Good morning. Down the music a little bit. Oh, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope you all feeling cute and lovely today. We're gonna get joined by the lovely, one and only friendly Sarah here. Let's get her in the Discord calls.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
I'm not bad. Can't complain.
Good, good. Do. Why do I have no game audio? Stream says it has game audio, but I don't have game audio.
I don't know.
You broke it. Why'd you break it? There we go. We were in the Mind Flayer colony, right? That's what we were doing? Chasing down Big Meanie Bobini?
Yes. Are you going after Catherine Thorne? Also, turn me down on Discord a little bit.
Okay.
Descend. Liberate.
Such a good song.
No traps, please.
There's no time to waste. Descend.
You're good, Fluffy. I will bear butt.
Here's a cute bud.
I'll go this way.
We ready?
Yes.
Hi. Push the button.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
Ew.
Are you controlling Shadowheart instead of
I
yourself?
don't know. That's a good question.
Never a dull moment.
I don't even notice, to be honest. Open the butthole.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Leave. Turn around and leave.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh.
He's creepy looking.
How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
Is that a giant brain? That's terrifying.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Who preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
I see.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
That's not good. Well, what's up, cat? How are you? Creepy ooh moment there. Yeah, maybe a little.
Breathe deep and move.
Hi, Ketherick.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible. isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I just want to be free of my parasites. Why is the prism so important
The
to you?
very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Yay. I did it.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is. You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of Morthanians, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust. I am Merkel, lord of bones. And you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death. And I am not the end. I am the beginning.
I see.
In that cage, Ketherick will keep getting back up.
There's a lot of meanie bobinis. Let's see here.
Think you can take me on?
He's immune against all damage while he has a Night Song imprisoned.
Yeah, I probably should have looked at that first. Nice. He touched me.
On the move.
Damn. A lot of damage. Nice. Touched your butt. Nice.
Now you were
Rude. Even more rude.
Damn, 47 damage just at one slash.
Yeah.
You cannot heal, by the way.
He can't or I can. I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah. On the whole, around him, on the whole platform, you cannot heal.
Ah, okay, gotcha. And Shadowheart be dazed. Oh. I did kind of forget about those. Can't move.
Nope. You're frightened.
Mean. Damn. I missed. That little guy really likes you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. I thought of that.
One life to my life. Sustain me.
Oh, Haslin's not an owl bear anymore.
What's his name?
Halson.
That's the one.
Let's make this quick.
Comes a necromite. What just happened?
I think he died to her moonbeam.
Nice step.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Damn. Need to go that far, Jesus.
The rats! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
What was that? Was it enough?
No. Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed. You have my sword, my fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Float.
Chosen of Merkel. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
With haste. What's in here?
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Truly. Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It
How
is
are
the
you here?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
What are these
Crown's
stones?
markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver, a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy, but working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
So what do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
Loot. Oh, I had a note from his daughter. I love you. Oh. I'm fat. Too much stuff.
Let's get on with it. Books. Notes. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, the 12th, noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance, Lord Hare Ryland, Committee Chair.
Let's try this way.
The Absolute's End. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute, the dangers it presents, is scrawled a response to the text.
What to do?
This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Lich, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Chult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down.
Okay.
And then a book about the grand design. About a lot of text stuff. Get out of my face! Stuffs. Oops. A day.
I'm fat. Hold on. Do we have anybody that wears heavy armor?
Lazelle.
Ah.
Send all the weapons on you. You don't need.
Yes, I'm done. I just love that that one's called Harold. The crossbow.
Yeah.
Alright, not overweight anymore.
We go? The portal?
Butthole.
You want me to go? For
Yeah,
it?
go for it.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
There are important matters to discuss.
How's Withers here? Withers, what do you want?
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with
But
power.
didn't we find a mind flayer that had a soul in the
Flock
Underdark?
without
What was his name?
souls, yet to what end?
Was free of their control?
This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Can't you tell me more?
No.
Okay. Well.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Hmm. Okay. Did we never find Mole?
Nope. Mole was in last night, but then you spoke to Jahira and Mole disappeared.
Yeah, I remember. Well, yeah, but
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
you almost seem like you're enjoying yourself. Oh. Game. Hello? I think I'm bugged.
Yeah, same.
Aren't you?
Oh.
Oh, okay, huge lag.
You came here in search of a cure, but found a conspiracy instead. I can see how that would be disheartening.
Just a little bit.
But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Of course. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you
Or
convinced me
just
otherwise.
give me your blades, and
We
then I
ventured
could have
into
cool
darkness
blades.
together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see you in my camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear.
I don't know, there's a vampire there.
We can
Some
follow
would
it all
consider
the
that
way to
worse.
Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Cool.
Horrible than you can imagine.
Save.
I have saved. Let's talk to the children.
Very well. A gold mine. Why, yes. Once our fair is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal. You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maula's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another card. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
We have a bard to spare if you'll take it, because we don't need him.
What? Who?
Volo.
Oh yeah. What the hell is Volo?
I don't know. He disappeared.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job. I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
The briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
I feel bad for Zevlar.
Yeah.
Hounds.
Isabel, your dad's dead. Sorry.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy.
Jesus.
And
No.
fought well against your change.
I get that you have trauma,
May he rest in
but
peace at
that
last.
may not be how you make
Now that
friends.
he's dead.
Just saying.
I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Sure.
We look forward to it.
You then
That
shall
sounded ominous.
By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Shadowheart.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
We'll see you later.
I love how you're listening to this conversation for the second time and now you're commenting.
I am,
I listened to it.
but it didn't pull me in, so I didn't see it.
Oh. What? Why?
I don't know.
You commented, you're like, oh. Because
I was-
I got into the conversation.
Oh, I was commenting on something else entirely.
Oh, okay.
Where did I leave that damn hammer?
I mean, you can talk to him if you want to.
The stone says it is one
You do it.
floor down to the left.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
I was taking a little holiday in the Mind Flayer colony downstairs. Yes.
Who? Oh, right.
What?
Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to worry about.
You just
Like
said.
Walbrin.
The answer I chose, or the one that I said out loud?
The way you said out loud.
Ah. What about him?
Walbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them. With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Okay.
I'll sort you out for dinner. How does the stone read?
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Is there anyone else to talk to? It's important. Shadowheart, what do you have
Yeah,
to
there's
say?
a hidden treasure here. I forgot.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands.
Talking to
Shall
Shadowheart.
indeed be thwarted.
I can tell. I
Comforting
get pulled
to
into
know.
the conversation.
You wanted something?
Go home.
Same as anyone. Lady Shah's blessings. They're gone.
Blessings?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind.
Oak Father.
The shadow fell. Night song. I can think of little else.
You are welcome.
Oh god. These options.
I was almost ashamed to leave this place.
That's more true than you may have intended. I'm not sure I'm the same person I was before. The Shadowheart I thought I was would never even dreamed of defying the Lady Shah. I'm a stranger to myself. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Ah, you do. You'll be fine.
No.
Whoever did the suspicious sounds, you know. Curious.
The way is clear. The light has shown
That might be worth
Oh.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
I don't have Arcana.
Through a wall?
Yeah.
But I mean, like, through the crack, I mean? It's literally through the wall.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think that was gonna, yeah.
Good job. Let me.
You almost catch a glimpse.
I'm not gonna reach in there. I'm gonna let someone else do that. You gotta come up the ladder. Or you can Misty step up top, I guess. But where you going? Go back
Huh?
to this ladder.
Oh.
Then I jump here. Jump to down. And then there's a big crack.
Thanks for watching. Could have tossed me back in the shadows.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing. You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid. Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
It's a trap.
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Nice, nat 20.
You stop resisting, your arm bending with the movement of the flesh. And suddenly an opening appears. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Ew, it's all slimy now.
This is why we don't stick our hands in random holes? What do you mean, cat? It's worth it.
Hey, sometimes random holes have rewards, okay? Did you talk to Barkus yet?
Yes.
And Wolbrin?
Where's Wolverine? Oh, he's over there. I didn't see him. Wolverine.
I owe you an apology.
Okay.
Barkus and I are another matter. I'm dealing with you right now. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it.
Okay.
I apologize for not seeing your true worth and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
You were being an asshole.
I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand Gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
Save the city.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand Gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Right. Why do I not believe him?
It's
Oh, right. The guy we woke up.
like your mind
Or-
and Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men, and the love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
Come with me.
Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on.
Come
its
with
own
me
two
anyway.
feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
Okay, that's fair. I'll give you that one.
I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Nathaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
Rugrats.
Rugrats?
Rugrats.
Oh, Daniel's in the corner. Hi, Daniel.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Interesting. What does Helsen have to say?
Nathaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Nathaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish, I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Nathaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
He's so sweet.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side. And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
That sounds like something I would say.
I'll have you, Halsin, don't worry.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I am glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours.
Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause.
Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Sounds like a plan.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town.
To the road to Baldur's Gate.
Are any of the Brain? I need you. Hello? Is anybody still at Last Light Inn?
Probably a couple of people, but there's nothing you can do with them, really. If there is anyone.
No one's here. I was just curious if any of the other tieflings were still around to talk to.
Yeah, they all came to Rice Towers.
But not the group of three. What are their names?
Roland, Callan.
Yes, that group.
Face. Yeah. Also, do you want to get Gale instead of Shadowheart?
Yes, yes. I do want to do that, yes. Gael, where are you? Oh my god, everyone wants to talk. Oh, there's Gael.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Magical.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of great.
Right?
Just that.
So
that
much better.
Yeah.
My time is yours. What do you need?
I love him.
I love that.
There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
Kiss me.
I love that they've changed them.
It's fantastic. I love the like forehead touch beforehand. It's great. Yeah.
It just seems a lot more like personal now than just.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you have to end this.
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it.
It's just so well spoken. I love it.
Right? It hurts saying like, Gail, tone it down a little bit. Speak English.
Just wish I could, you know, speak half as well.
Facts. Level up.
Oh yeah.
Level up. Level up, level up, level up.
elemental. I guess we'll go with...
I give you the Twitch outfit if you want it. What if I dyed Alson's outfit into black and azure?
I thought you were just gonna leave it as "What if I died?" And
No.
I
I realized when I said that, I was like, wait, hold on, I gotta finish the sentence. Oh, that does nothing. I'm so disappointed. Dies.
Give me the what? Sorry.
Twitch outfit.
Oh, the... Gave me purple underwear. Oh, I kind of like the outfit.
That's cool. We can dye it something else if you want. It's very purple.
Give
But it
me
suits
the
scale.
boots. It does suit,
I
yeah.
always dye my armor the color of, like, the favorite color of the person I'm with.
Ah,
Like, Yale would be purple, Karlak would be red,
that's cute. I like that.
Shadowheart would be, like, black and white, Astarion would be, like, red or black. Mostly red, I would say. Blood. Lae'zel's green.
That makes sense.
And I'm red and I need to change my colors. Because I'm not going for Karlak anymore. I need to go, like, green or something. Brown. No, brown's kind of boring. Green. I want to talk to Karlak, though.
Do it.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down
Jesus.
there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Hold on, don't explode, please.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Will.
Pleasure. My pleasure.
Not with Gale.
Still breathing,
Myself.
despite everything.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know about Gortash?
I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Okay. Mizora said you could talk about your pack.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I, and more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Okay.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
See.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zarya. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
Aw.
The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis.
Well, you remind me of a Boy Scout.
The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your
It
eye?
is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
You could just remove your eye.
I don't think that's how it works.
I don't think so
Unsuspecting
either.
city
But
and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. I understand. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
It's kind of a neat title, though. Hell-touched warlock.
Right? Probably not something to pride yourself in, though.
Maybe not, but... Oh. Alright. You ready?
Hmm? Oh, Gil wants to speak.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yet I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
Give him a chance? What does that mean?
This peak.
Okay. I kind of want to do that.
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
You just want to go shopping?
It's like, ah, yes, I want to go read a book.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have.
No, Gale.
Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese
I love how
sets are
excited he is about it.
commonplace, but I'm certain they'll
Yeah.
have one or two stashed away.
He's like, I get to go
You'll
to a
have to
bookshop.
forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
So posh.
Yeah, but he's not like asshole posh.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, no.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
You,
What? I clicked yes.
No, I clicked. No, you activate the door.
Oh, okay. Come.
We are at the camp. Anybody want to talk? No.
Probably after. Oh, wait, we forgot about these two. Isabel and Dame Aelin.
I need a quick word.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves.
I love Halson in the background.
Almost
Reading a book.
His massive
but I
arms.
certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Okay.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Oh.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
That's actually terrifying.
Yeah.
I need to save them.
That's how cults are made.
Yeah.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
Nice.
I'll need
Got a
every
good spear.
advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A
Loot.
debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
But
Just Elsa in the background. Because like when it panned over, it was like he was looking at us, and it was like he quickly like looked down at his book and opened the book. Like, I'm not here. I'm not watching. It's great. I loved it.
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was.
Well, he still is your father. He's just not alive anymore.
He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time
I like her
Jahira came,
voice.
I'd pieced together just enough
Right?
to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Stay here forever. You're not allowed to leave.
Also, you know Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil 8?
No. I know nothing about that game.
Well, anyways, she is voiced by the same person that voices Orin.
Oh, cool.
Elson, what you doing? What book you reading? Tell me.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Aw, nothing to say.
It's time to sleep.
Sleepy sleep. I have highlights on, which is really funny, because Karlach's tail is just going into the ground.
Oh. Sleep. Shadowheart's wishes to speak.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Okay.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. I don't know what she's talking about. Anyway, Aylin's not here, just Isabel. Oh wait, she's over here. Okay.
You literally passed by her.
I'm sorry. I was
Look at
expecting
Halsin.
her to be next to his bay. Oh,
He's whittling. Whittling.
That's awesome. I've tried to do that. I am awful.
I want to do it someday. I want to whittle a little duck for Halsin.
Do it.
I swear.
Time to leave camp.
Just make sure your knife is sharp. Or whatever you're carving with. Doesn't necessarily have to be a knife.
Making a spear. By the looks of it.
No, I meant like your carving knife. Make sure it's sharp. It's dangerous to have a dull knife. Our camp grows. We're getting a bigger army.
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
Alright, onwards. Let's go. Oh, there's a little house. That's cute.
Has the mirror.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the dumbest of them all? It bugs me how off center and crooked that bed is.
Yeah. I mean, why is it in the middle of the freaking living room in the first case?
I mean, the house isn't exactly in great shape, so maybe it's just not safe to be next to the wall, but
I mean, this one's next to the wall.
yeah, but there's a giant hole in the wall here.
It doesn't matter.
I like the
Leave
potted
camp
tree,
time.
though. The potted tree.
Cute. I bet Halsin would live in a house like this. With a big garden.
I wish I was better at gardening.
The curse has been lifted. The land's
Wish I had a
cleansed of
garden.
the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Eddie.
Damn it, I forgot to take screenshots.
I did not hear.
What was that laugh?
I don't know. Is proud of oneself and tiny.
I love halflings.
I need to make... Ooh, actually, maybe I'll do that for honor mode. Make a small character.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties.
Oh, damn.
Duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expect the
artist running away.
Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Mm-hmm. She's really disturbing.
Yep. Just casually passing by.
Well, there you are in the background.
It was somebody else.
That was it.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence.
So pretty.
One sleep away.
We're inside of each other.
How much farther can I go?
Hey, well, he will switch to us. I'm gonna take this box. Gimme.
Stealing boxes?
What are you stealing? Nobody's.
What if it was my box?
Well, what is yours is mine. I want to put it in the in my traveler's chest so that I can put the dice in it.
Oh, that's smart. You're smart.
Oh, Astarion wants to talk. Where are the traveler boxes? I don't think I can access them. Cabbages.
Cabbage?
Cabbage. Cabbage.
Cabbage man.
Look at him sitting on the ground. This boy.
You want to talk to Astarion?
Why you talk?
Okay.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador.
Let's go kill him.
Closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Pretty tongues talk.
I want you to be free, Asterion. Still think you're an asshole, but I want you to be a free asshole. Time to leave. Wait, we can't leave. We have to sleep. That's right.
I found the baguette.
Baguette. I love baguettes.
Baguette. A baguette. 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 Sometimes I question my sanity.
Yeah. By the way, the chest is right here. It's just invisible.
Yeah, I use it.
I don't know why it's invisible, but it's invisible.
I don't know. Probably because we're switching between acts.
Probably.
And it's like, no. Sleep.
Sleep time. I woke up at 1 a.m. for some reason today.
Lovely.
Yeah, it was great.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you.
Then I made the mistake.
Sleep's
I should have
rest
just
is slow to come to
rolled
one
and
whose
got
mind
up.
is
back to
so
sleep.
full.
No, I should have just gotten up.
The absolute
Because I
is
tried
not
to
a
go
god,
back to sleep, and
but
that
an
was a
elder
mistake.
brain controlled by the chosen of the dead three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death
And we
themselves.
didn't sacrifice Scale, the most
Together,
important part.
You have the power to thwart the dead three.
If you bring
If
him
follow
down
this
to that
path
battle,
its
he
end,
has
the
a
Elder Brain
dialogue.
will not answer to the chosen.
I figured he did.
It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I will succeed where the chosen fail. I will dominate the world.
It's gonna be my evil dirge.
Yeah.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
Ooh.
Under attack, fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Run!
Probably just gonna go stabby stabby.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Seriously? Why you miss
through that portal.
everything? I know. Damn.
Yeah, they're monks. They're so strong.
Rude. Aha. Get
Yes.
charmed.
You want me to go through the portal? Or do you want to?
Sure.
For what?
Go through.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Damn, that entrance. Elson, though.
It's
Okay.
about to explode. I speak from some experience.
Kill the Gistankies.
I love that. Stankies.
Or as Josh once said, give the wanky.
Okay, maybe not that one.
Ah.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
To new horizons.
I'm coming.
No one stopped me yet.
I kill Stinky Poo Poo Head.
The only way out is through.
Almost got it. Get him. Rude.
Cutting to the chase.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Jump.
not over. Come to the skull.
We need to get there quick. Gale, are you gonna remember to jump? There you go.
Oops. Okay, she did it.
That's fine.
Brain. Disgusting.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
What do you want to say?
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My force is awakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master.
Do I actually believe him or not? I guess we'll do it.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Those poor little brains getting smushed. I feel bad for them. That guy has 130 health. Both I can.
Back in a second.
Okay. Rude. Oh. I didn't see that one.
Destroy the Honor God.
That one's stunned. Alright, Gale.
Step by step.
I guess we'll just fireball. That didn't do as much as I thought.
Ow, how am I down?
You got destroyed. By... Yeah. They hurt a lot. You're dead. Oh.
Oh.
I can't move. I'm dead.
You're downed.
I'm dead.
You're downed. I'm a queen.
Oh. Lovely. Why did the fireball do nothing?
They have an ability to negative damage, I believe.
Not fair. I'm cheating. Clearly.
Maybe get Gale to pick me up.
Yeah.
First, I must heal.
Honestly, they hit so hard, it's probably gonna be nothing. Yep.
Smack. Don't touch me. We're trying, okay? Fuck. What? I don't know what to cast. and full bully you.
No.
Alright.
Too much to bear.
Yeah.
Fair.
Make a bigger potion. That did nothing. Great. Thank you.
Ah.
Boo. Man.
The guard must fall.
They hurt so much.
Yeah.
That's
He's on
good.
our side.
That's good. That's good. I wonder if I can do.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Yeah, we still have to kill this guy, right?
Yeah.
Nice. I dodged everything.
Right.
My dexterity came in handy.
Really so close. An emperor. Do it. Cool.
So who is this person in prison? Oh, that's the question.
I mean, if you hovered over him with a bow, you know.
I didn't even think that I could do that.
I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
To owe one's life to a mind flayer. It seems to make a mockery of this entire struggle.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Interesting. Did you have to eat the brains?
Rather than potential future allies, like you.
I mean, you're not wrong, but also that wasn't the answer to my question.
Yes. In order to sustain himself, he needs to eat brains.
So he's just a worse vampire. Got it.
A zombie.
No, because he's in control of himself.
True.
Demo. Hi, Demo. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Wouldn't that be a better zombie, though? I don't know.
I don't know. Would you want somebody to be
I mean,
in control?
he eats brains because he wants to. No, he eats brains because he has to.
Yeah. Like you have to eat food. Cannibalism. Ablism. Cannibalism.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I read that as cannabis.
I started that way.
So he's Batman. Sure, yes, everyone's Batman.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense.
He's a worse
Dexter.
Batman. I don't know what that is.
He's a serial killer that kills serial killers.
Does that make it? I don't. Okay.
He's still a killer, but he kills serial killers.
Prince Orpheus.
Okay, that's
son of the
who I thought it
first
was gonna
leader
be.
of the Githyanki.
Yep.
His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall.
How you doing, though, Demo? Hopefully you're doing well.
Eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them.
Off for the holiday? It's a holiday?
Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Hey, I didn't know it was a holiday. Um,
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Were you in prison too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
His brain wiggles when he speaks.
It is a little disturbing.
Yeah.
I have been staring at it, to be honest.
Yeah.
What happens if we free him?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Why would he attack us?
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained.
Illithid, yeah.
The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to.
I'm not transforming. Okay, we're not doing that.
As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace
Oh,
this.
I don't want to be a weird tentacle monster, okay? I'm not into that.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
Devastating beauty? I'm not sure that's the word I would use. No way.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
No. Squish it.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Eat it. Oh, I'm gonna fail this roll. Okay. Oh my god. I succeeded.
Good job.
At 20 all day, baby.
Wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then. Until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution. And your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do.
Nope.
But we must
Don't want to.
lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Interesting. Boats. Loot. Would you like brain? So many brains.
Inscribe the Githyanki keep plate.
Ooh.
Symbolic drawings etched over a forgotten text. Two figures, one an imposing female with a regal aspect, the other is a devil, his face twisted with wry charm. Their hands meet in the exchange of an artifact, the astral prism.
Brains.
Open up.
Are we ready to leave?
Can you talk to him again?
What's up for discussion?
Consider using the tadpole. Your evolution will be a benefit to us both.
That's
The
cool.
orb hums with cerebral magic. Permeable.
Leave the plane. Look at our health. We barely survived.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Hurt. Gila and Harrelson didn't come with us. Oh no, they did. Okay, they're over there. I see.
Yeah. Sleep.
Sleep. Oh,
Have a lot on my mind and, well,
So talk.
in it.
I don't think anyone does. Figured Lizelle probably would, but let's see.
Yeah, I mean, you can talk to her at any point. It's just she doesn't have like an actual like sign that you need to talk to her.
Let's just sleep.
If you just randomly talk to them, it triggers a conversation.
Berries. Sleep. Sleep. Where's the campfire? There it is. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Can I just say this party is cute? This group of 4, they're great. No, Lazel has a quest now.
There we
Exclamation point. Start to shadow her first.
So there's been.
Wait, when did her hair change? Wasn't her hair black?
Astral prism the whole time we've had it.
When did that happen?
Sounds like utter madness.
Overnight.
Even though I've seen it
Okay.
with my own eyes. The more I
She's
learn,
not Shars anymore.
the less I understand just
Luna.
why I was sent
Her
to
hair
retrieve
changed
that thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
It matters
because of that.
little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Nope.
If you leave and talk to her again, she'll have a conversation about her hair.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Not for me, but who cares?
I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate.
Okay. Lazel, what are you gonna say? You wanna do it?
Your parasite communes with Lazelle's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is
Mhm.
not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
This is back from earlier.
Yeah.
What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you.
That's true.
The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, Karlach wants to talk. Would you like to speak to the Karlach?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag
Puppy.
clenched between his teeth.
Such a cute puppy.
He gives in and surrenders his find to
Got a rope. Good puppy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
I do.
Right. Time to leave, Khan. Leave Act 2 achievement. Hooray!
Good job.
I did the thing.
It's time for Act 3.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Burps.
Give me my plants.
Civilization beckons at last. It's
I didn't
not
mean to click on
Waterdeep,
you.
But Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
I love him.
Appreciably cared for boots.
Something good here, I hope.
I love that.
Can't come here.
We're probably gonna fail too, but
Damn. Y'all suck.
we've been surviving pretty well for people without survival skills. Let's see who actually has the best survival skills.
Out of all of us, Halson. He has +7.
He failed. Jesus.
Halson, I'm disappointed. Why did I bring you with me? Maybe I should switch you.
Worms Crossing, the gaping maw of the city. Nature has little control over what happens beyond that bridge. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves. What would you like to
Oh,
know?
I didn't mean to press 2.
Anytime. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith
Aw.
was more than well-founded.
Ah. I love you.
I love the way both Gale and him speak.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
It's up there, and we're down here. That's why we need to walk.
What are these options? Jesus.
One foot in front of the other.
Bandit Corgi Lover, what's up? Hello, hello. I still love your name.
Oh, I'll go do that.
For supper. All the treats your tummy can handle. There is so much wrong with that.
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking.
Oh, speaking of
right
shovel.
now.
Summon shovel. I don't know which option to choose. There's no option to just help. I don't like that.
Wait, where's my shovel? You have a shovel?
There should be one in one of my backpacks.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Yep.
In front of the other.
But take that real quick. Like, dig.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have
Wow. Thanks.
my mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
What'd you get?
2 poisons, 2 health potions.
Directly.
Other stuff. Actually give house. Actually,
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
oh, Father, preserve.
Fire. Army of Elementals. Let's go.
Best elemental.
Anything you want for supper.
All I'm saying is we got an army. Okay?
Yeah, we do. They've
Looking ahead.
Hold on, I gotta summon Scratch so we can complete our army. There we go.
Same. I've stopped summoning Scratch because he goes like over bombs and shit with his Scratch sniff. So I just summon him if I need to in battle.
Nah, it's fine.
No time to rest.
There's a lot of people.
We need to walk just a little more.
Okay. See what's going on here.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Alright, what's going on?
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
Oh, God. That was a mistake. Well. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna roll a nat 20.
It's making up for all the not ones you've been getting on your honor mode or whatever bard.
Dude, that bard is awful.
You like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes.
Beat it.
And we'd like a little something to make it better.
I have a sword. You want that?
The
In your
Guild,
face?
a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Or what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Melee attack.
Noxton sensed into Substart. I could give you the gold, but then I just
love
take
that.
it back after I killed you. Can I add bonus?
You're serious? Let's forget this
Mm-hmm.
unpleasantness ever happened.
Run along.
Come on, boys.
I don't have time to deal with the peasants.
The outfit looks so cool, I want it.
Outfit?
It's like chainmail and so cool.
It was pretty good.
We stand a chance.
Caravan ox. There's a caravan ox.
Hmm.
Oh.
Ready and willing.
There's no Karlak to speak to animals.
Oh, wait, that's.
Circus poster.
I mean, we have potions of animal speaking. You want to be talker of animals?
You can talk if you want.
I do it.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Aw. Why are you so cute? I want to pet you.
I wish they had an option to pet all animals. Alright, who's this?
Aldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. You're a true Baldarian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city. Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
Asshole.
Refugees can't stay here. You and I have nothing.
Kill him. I'm joking.
Gods. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty.
Freg?
I'm not paid.
Freg.
Took you
I read
for
that
one
wrong.
of them for a moment.
Berg.
The refugees.
Because
that is.
Greg is
You're a
Gerg.
recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Charity is a luxury. Fickle, occasional gestures from guilty hearts. I run a business. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of
Could eat it, it just wouldn't be a...
This is where I come in. Liquidity. Their
I like his
heirlooms
stash.
for my gold.
Mattress. Like it looks good on him.
Interesting.
What?
Nothing. I'm not a fan of mustaches like that at all.
I'm not. And it's very, like, in my opinion, it's very hard for somebody to pull off a nice mustache. But if you have, like, the right head shape and the right hairstyle, it might suit you.
Tom Selleck.
Yes, I agree. He suits a mustache.
Really?
Yeah. He looks great with a mustache. He looks weird without one. Maybe I'm just too used to him with a mustache.
I get it. Looks so odd. Ah, mustaches are not my thing.
Yeah, me neither. As I said, it just really depends on the person.
taking advantage of people, but I also want to see what you have for sale.
Why not both?
All the chimneys he's swept. Okay.
Your point being?
I love this change. The being able to see both people's inventory. Or, I can't see all four because you have the party, but...
What?
Like, in this trade menu now, it shows both inventories.
Yep, it shows all of all of your people.
It's great. I love it.
I don't because I don't know how to sell all my wares anymore.
It's
Like it doesn't count unless you are talking to the person who's all of wares you want to sell.
Oh, really?
A little bit worse, but better in some ways. My brother forgot to bring his board gear to
I mean,
work.
you can still just change it easily by clicking on the icon of the person on the left, but
I tried.
it just worked for me.
Excellent choice.
It didn't work for me. Maybe it's a host thing.
Oh, maybe.
I eat the board gear.
You eat what? Ah. Oh my god, there's so many people.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Oh my gosh, there's so many people. It's overwhelming.
I mean, majority of them.
I know. Wait. Matters.
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big. Dangerous? Oh, it's a gold mine. So many pockets to pick. Wait, I know you. You're the reason some of us got here in one piece. Thanks. And you're in luck, because we're having a special sale on some of the choice items I picked up on our way here. Fancy stuff. Wanna see? Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look.
A lot of scrolls.
Stay away from trap.
Oh, hi. If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
I love that. Where's Maul?
We need a place to hide any good stuff we find.
Be on your way, citizen. Got a lot to keep my eye on round here.
Big.
You, turn around and toddle your way right back out of here.
No.
Everything in
Mine.
this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss
But I
off.
am a refugee. I was asked to check out the barn.
Bruh. Eve!
Damn it, I failed.
Hang about. Your uniform's not regulation. Neither are those weapons.
You're a rotten liar, mate. I'll let the boys at Worms Rock deal with you.
Well, we're going to prison.
You're going to prison. There's no we in this.
You can't defeat the brain without that stone.
Read. The True Life of Lord Gortash. A biography in manuscript by Vance Farnell. Outline of the contents. Final pass. Enverflim, an orphan among urchins. Struggle for survival of on the streets. It's just like it's a poem. I can't read that as a poem. Ugh. Ah!
Need any attention right now?
What?
Just wait.
The guard prepares to attack.
Bruh.
This is going great.
What's hiding here?
Yeah, you just had to steal from refugees. I've been like, okay, I understand.
I wanted to see the loot.
There is a way to get in there, not that way.
I think I'm dead.
Just teleported back to the camp.
Aha. Get charmed. I'm dead.
Get that stone back now.
You did it?
No, I died. They threw me back in the cell.
Ah.
And now I has no way out.
With haste.
I is stuck. Cannot go to camp.
Nope.
Let me out.
I should speak up.
It seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift. Your offer appears to be of interest. Best make it a good one.
I don't actually have anything to give you. Didn't do anything.
I'll feel that one later. Don't waste a step. Out of sight, out of mind. Don't waste a step. Time to press ahead. Seems simple enough. Come on, open up.
How do I get out?
I'll feel that one later. All right, time to skulk about. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Don't give me trouble now.
Wrong button. Wow.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Wow. There we go.
Here goes nothing.
I have escaped.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well.
And I'll go all the way
Lord
south.
Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Down the door.
Yeah, he wasn't even out. If not over, then through.
Oh, that's the wrong way. Guess I should probably re-equip my sword.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Lord Gortash, please make your way.
Oh, they're targeting modules. Maybe something from the Velvet.
It's the Elden Ring. There's something happening to it.
Kale, I need you.
How about you just teleport? Yeah, you just did that.
Gale.
I want to have a word.
Where are you?
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Okay. A dog. Doggo.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog!
Absolutely.
Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes!
Helson
Look,
approves.
you can come back!
I'm not doing it on purpose, I'm sorry.
I know, that's why I'm training you.
Well, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Talk to Papa again.
Oh, 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 oh. Here we go. Here it comes. Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
I love it. It's a precious doggo.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
I know, but we need to get into the city. Can't leave Crunch behind though. Just can't.
Granch?
Fleeing for their lives.
Granch. Granch.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
What happened to you? I don't have any medicine. You have medicine?
At -1, ironically.
I have -1 as well.
Actually, I think it is showing yours. Yeah, I probably do. Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Whatever you need, I can't help you.
+1.
Even talking is painful right now.
You didn't even need that
After a
+1.
quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
What's the idea?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them.
Aw.
I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Oh, that's kind of sweet. What? Who's yelling about poo?
I'm really worried about Umi.
What's wrong with Umi?
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
No. No, I wouldn't. Oh, it's these guys.
That's the.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
So much anger.
We made it through hell, twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
I'm happy for you.
On my most
We
recent
made it
run,
alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy. So many more.
I don't know how. Even though I saved the tieflings, some just didn't survive.
I've done the right things.
And Bex did survive, and I'm like,
take that
what?
on yourself.
When I came here, he was like, Bex is dead. I'm like, what? How? When? Why?
Oh, that's sad.
And I was like, fuck it. I'm not gonna reload.
Not that far back, yeah.
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Gonna bloke not get any bleating privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
I see. Glad they survived, though.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right.
Yeah.
Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
I'm all in favor of free education.
The Flaming Fist isn't what it used to be. It's grown weak, corruptible, soft. It's down to honest citizens like me to stand up for what's right, uniform or no. That lot round the front, they've got it coming to them.
Maybe don't go beating up people.
What peace. If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with
Jesus.
their guts on the floor. What do you say? Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
Oh.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gorge
Jesus, she's terrifying.
like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
That is a great question.
It is.
Don't take that on yourself. You know who's really responsible.
Sleeping man, hello.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
You can disguise yourself.
You made it here all on your own.
It was touch and go.
Boulder's mouth.
Boulder's mouth.
Citizens must come first, claims Gortash over refugee rabble. Absolutely unwelcome. Colt offered gold shoulder in the city. Colt, not gold. Crackdown on crime crews destabilizes underworld. Fist Gala celebrates recruiting season. Waterdeep wades through red tape over sending aid. Steel Watch keeps tight grip on crime's throat.
These clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
I'll be right back, just gonna get some water.
Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a
Dribbles
new
the
act.
Clown. Okay. Refugees. There's dead birds. Not the birdies.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach,
Welcome.
look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
There's a bunch of dead chickens and I'm sad.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as
Don't mind if I
desperate as
do.
the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
That's cute.
Bird. Diggy diggy hole.
We have no good choices.
Grr camp. Where are you?
Are the ones we met by hags. House, remember?
Wait for the vampires to strike here.
Oh, the vampire hunter.
People, I do not want it. This is the end.
Oh, monster
Hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things.
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Vald Iskablas.
I like her axe.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, famed monster hunters. She's burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra. We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this.
Well, I'm here. What are you gonna do about it?
The Slayer of Ketheric Thorn. Well, these are strange times indeed.
Are you gonna try to recruit me?
A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another.
Maybe.
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things.
Yes, let's
But
murder
one of its
Cazador.
most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one. Our whole future.
Damn.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
I will do what I can.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Nice.
Nothing less.
And if our children still
Don't Just don't touch this there. He's mine. Can't have him.
Astarian.
Boats.
My name's Astarian.
This is a really pretty view. I said boats. Little sailing boats. What's in the chest? What did you find? Rubies and gold? Why are all the chickens dead? It makes me sad.
Because they died.
But why?
Don't you eat meat?
Yeah. At the moment, it's mainly just because it's cheaper. So I don't have monies.
America. Vegetables are a lot cheaper here than they are in comparison to meat.
I hoofed it to Baldur's Gate based on a god's damned promise. They'll welcome you with open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a home in the gate. 17 days I marched. 17 days of their whining toddlers and their piss reek. No, I totally read that sentence wrong. Anyway, 17 days of howling wolves, huddling around sickly fires, and still that stench. Of course, they didn't let us through city when we showed up. Shoved us into a camp teeming with snivellers and sneerers. Had it with them, their sob stories, the entire gall of their presence. If I've got to be stuck outside the city, I'll make home in a chicken coop. Smells better. Oh, so he killed the chickens? Yeah. It's one thing also for me to, like, have it as a source of food and just like it dead and just leave it on the ground. That makes me really sad.
Yeah.
Why a dragon?
That was before I saw the giant. I'm not scared of the authorities, but it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists, right?
Yeah. That's true.
There's no point arguing with the guards.
Angry Marhaya.
Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Woof.
Woof?
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
Do I admit that I have Scratch?
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
He doesn't seem very happy.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy! Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your
No.
hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I like that one.
I like that one too. I'm just not sure I'm gonna succeed it. Yeah, we're doing it. No! We're trying again. There we go.
You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
I'd kill her.
Yeah. We did it.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Excuse me, lady. Come back here. I just wanna give you something. Hold on. Come back.
A new face. Something to send. Don't be shy.
Oh.
What do we have here?
Worth it. You deserve it. No animal abuse here. Bird, I want to talk to you.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
Look, the bubbles.
I will. I had to get rid of somebody.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Gustav.
Mistress is gone.
Mistress
Mistress
so
is
pretty.
gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
I want him.
I
Can
want
we
them
adopt
all.
you? Can I buy the dogs off you?
You got rid of her. I'll do a.
I want the puppies.
Me too.
Are you all?
Something to ask.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivery not
Well,
guaranteed?
We've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you.
Nah, that's fine.
I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all.
Oh, not the
Come on,
pigeons.
Master Danzo, it'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to
You
spend
murder all the
night in
couriers you want, but once you start murdering pigeons, I'm gonna fight you.
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them, I can tell you that much. You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes.
Morning lag, what's
I'd
up?
appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
Search for the missing pigeons. What's upstairs? Jeffers.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on! The army? Pah! Those great clodding dirt snufflers! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Oh, damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone.
Who's this voice actor?
Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
XP's gained.
It's right over here.
Wait. I say, who are you people? Hi.
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people, holy people.
Oh, good. A temple not letting people in a time of need. Sounds like. Never mind. I'll keep myself silent.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
You're the one that brought it up. Nah, I get that though.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't
like this guy.
Who we aid.
I just like I like the guy. Yeah.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service
Like, he just seems really.
protecting
I sorry.
heretic absolutists?
I like him.
Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well. Us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
It's a. Wow. They're so cute.
Enough, Yanis.
Oh.
I don't teach you.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis.
It's so
Listen
cute.
to
I want
yourself.
one.
You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valyria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. I really hope you find something, for all our sakes.
Doo-doo.
Better not be cursed.
It's down here.
Anything of use?
Walnuts and horseradish. Baldur. Rites of passing. I like that they made the books bigger. I can actually read those. The notes are still the same size, though. I struggled to read those. Because I'm blind. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ail is that which dulls, but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its mirror net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart, if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know you can be used however they may need. Interesting. Sheet music and a lute. Don't mind me.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Disarm trap and hopefully not fail completely. Oh, we're probably gonna fail. We failed. Gonna run out of thieves' tools. There we go. Really? Back here. Ah! Camera, what are you doing? There's people.
Never get the fun jobs.
Why does Dolor get all the finest
I feel like these guys are probably gonna be evil. Yeah. They found me Meaniable Beanies with my face.
Hey.
Well, so much for peace.
Just so slightly out of range.
Try me.
The last board is set, in striking distance.
corpses. What for? Body parts. Is this some kind of
The effigy of
display?
Illicera, who watched and waited. What use for her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red.
Your fire elemental is back across the way.
Hmm.
Also gross.
Let's have a look. Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Their efforts weren't enough, though. And they paid a harsh price.
Hmm. Scroll of Disintegrate. That looks awesome.
It's so good.
Is it a learnable spell or is it just a...
It's a learnable, I believe.
For now.
It is. But wizard level's too low.
Mm-hmm.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Another step forward. What's in here?
Perception check.
It's a hole with Stillmaker. A rare dagger.
Ah! No, I didn't want to walk down here.
Just what I need.
Nope, 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 nope,
Or in
nope,
toys with
nope.
us, what
I'm
she
sorry,
could
Gale.
destroy
I'm
us.
not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to get out.
So much blood. Must be where Father Logan was slaughtered.
There's a chest in there.
Yeah.
One with the weave.
I'm sure I have enough HPs.
Is that blood?
Wait.
Never mind.
Let me try something real quick.
Okay.
You save.
Oh, you moved the chest.
What?
What? Whoops. Was that you? Ah, there you go.
Fuck, Nelson, no.
There's a trap.
And my... Oh, fuck him. Okay. Why? There's a trap. Where are you going? Where are you going?
I tried to disarm the trap. It was a mistake.
You should just throw something on it.
One day I'll catch a break.
Well, something sturdier, Sarah.
Oh, I never re-equipped my crossbow. Ooh, that's a pretty decent dagger. That's not the right crossbow.
Scratch, you fucking idiot! Duh. I'm not playing fetch. And there goes my book. There's a point. Are you? Do you not see clouds?
I was hoping I'd get the proc for the other one. I don't think there's probably more than one vent.
This is the most useless spell I've seen in my entire life.
That's not what I wanted.
Charmed, I'm sure. No one back home will ever believe this.
It's not even worth it. All the damage.
Charge!
Death's close at hand.
I survived.
And?
It was gold and a
like
gold
nothing
bar.
Exactly.
Moving in.
It's fine. Oh.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
Yes.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss.
lied to us, enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
I'll do it.
Lazar's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Do it.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his
Asterion just doesn't care. In the back.
Is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death.
That's an image.
I will unmake you.
Well then. She sounds angry.
No.
Letter from Arabella. Read it. I can't.
Okay. The ink is still fresh and the letter is drawn in a careful hand. Hey you. So I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Moms and Pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me, and as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyways, thanks for everything. I won't forget it, Arabella.
Aw. Such a sweetie.
Karlak wishes to... So, oh my gosh, everybody wishes to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to Karlak first.
Do it. And then I want to talk to Will.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon.
Listen to my conversation.
It's burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
I'm ready if you are.
Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
Oh, hey, yeah. How'd you find your way here?
Hi. It's me,
Yenna? You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Oh. If the child's desperate enough to seek safety in our company, who are we to turn her away?
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Where'd you go? I wanted to talk to your cat.
Seems
Rub.
like a good moment to talk.
I want to talk.
I'm invisible.
I'm just a cat.
You mean you're invisible?
Talk to
I can't see
Yenna.
myself.
I don't like talking. But please don't. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
But you're so cute.
Okay, now I see myself. To hear us playing with a rat.
Cute.
Ah, you can clean yourself. with
Men,
a
women,
soap bar.
children, all barred from entry.
You can?
Damn travesty. A decade
Yeah.
ago, Baldur's Gate
wanna
would have
clean
welcomed
blood and
any
dirt
and
off it.
everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if
Interesting.
not the jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Okay. And last, and probably least, Lae'zel.
It is done. There is no going back.
Good.
As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away.
Yeah, that would suck.
Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Marstilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
I'm glad you could admit that. What's next?
We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tafki Narzen.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright, we sleep now? We sleep now.
Oh, actually?
Oh, I'm overweight.
You want to start? You're encumbered.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I thought you had a conversation about the Gur as we talked to them.
Clown's severed where did that come from?
I gave it to you.
Oh.
Well, we found it in the basement where we were at. Where's Gale? Why is he not attached to you?
Oh, I forgot I did that. Hold on. Well, I was gonna give that to Asterion. Okay. Stole it.
I think it's related to a quest. I want to see if it is.
Oh, okay. You have a lot of alchemy stuff.
Yep.
That's probably a better cloak.
You have my attention.
Good one, Cat. Enjoy the store. Get some good foods.
That way.
Can't slow down.
Ah!
Sorry.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You need to use your special arrows more.
Yeah. I also really should use the poisons more too.
Yeah.
Seek and you shall find me.
I've got a long road ahead.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Recipes unlocked.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad.
Yeah, I just was too for a second there, so.
If
And ready to sleep.
yeah.
Auto select actually works now. It's great. They fixed the auto select so it shouldn't overshoot unless you
Oh.
don't have stuff. Oh, just lagged heavily there.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
So murder Elder Brain. Got it.
The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber.
Beautiful? I don't know about that.
You may as well sit a while. Now that you are here, your company isn't unwelcome.
You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
What do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Aww.
In a way. But
You had a girlfriend.
in life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need a hug?
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form.
It was one conversation. We're not that close.
Choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Interesting.
What path lies before me?
No one wants to talk. Okay.
Hello, anybody want to talk?
I don't think so. They hate us.
Talk to me. Elson. Love me.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Okay. Back to pain and suffering. Oh, Halson wants to talk?
For a
What?
while, after the shadow
It's getting steamy in here, Halson.
I thought that nature
Oh, this is what you wanted, right?
balance between it and civilization
Maybe
could
not
be
toxic
restored
smoke,
once
but-
and
Nice steamy house.
Yet since we neared the city,
Steamy.
I've seen more and more signs that I was being naive. Refugees,
Never been in a
orphans,
sauna.
the
Always wondered what that
downtrodden,
would feel like.
all being left behind.
Terrible.
Perhaps the
I
shadow
wouldn't be able
druids
to
were
breathe.
right in their
Probably.
own twisted way. If such sorrows are the fruits of civilization, perhaps there can be no true balance between it and nature.
You're being a little bit dramatic.
Look around us.
I'm
You will not have
trying.
to search for long to see exactly
I
what
see dust clouds. And more dust
Poor
clouds.
girl, Yenna.
They're poisonous clouds.
This city will devour her as sure as any wild predator would do. Be it through malice or just neglect. Her fate will be sealed by this place. Society should be judged based on how they treat their most vulnerable.
I actually agree with that. A lot.
Baldur's Gate may deserve harsh judgment from what I've seen so far. I wish I knew. Truly. A problem for another day, perhaps. I just hope there is another day.
Well, that's why we're fighting,
At
to
least
make
we
another
took
day.
Vienna in off the streets. But there are many more out there.
You're too good for this world, Halson.
He's too good for any world.
Also true.
But I love him.
Your desire.
Fire boy. I'ma do mud elemental.
You suck.
But they're different.
That doesn't change anything. It doesn't change what I said. Let's make a deal.
With the devil? Will already did that.
That should be for real. Yeah.
Didn't go well for him.
No.
Pull the lever.
Oh, the lever crunk.
Oh, that was it.
Yeah.
No, there's down here. There's more.
Yeah, there's not anything there.
I wanna go
Just
there.
Okay.
Sorry.
Just another way to get
Leave.
into that
Yeah,
cave.
gotcha. There's a lot of blood down here.
You missed something here.
What did I miss?
Plaque.
Here we go.
Oh.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Ring any
The
bells?
amulet spirit's granddaughter. She's already
Oh. Amulet.
Mm-hmm.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find
Not gonna lie, kind of forgot about the amulet.
Yep.
Gone, thou might be, alas.
Oh.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
I don't have Arcana. But we're gonna try anyway. No.
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Yeah, sure. What's the worst that could happen?
Boy.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
What wisdom?
Exactly. Ooh.
The lithid ones are always very low rolls.
That's what I was thinking of.
Exactly. It would have been funny if you had a 1.
No, that's the bard.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Oh, 15. We're trying again. Okay.
Nice.
One more time. Alright, well, we're just failing.
You've earned Tasha's hideous laughter, and you're all the more foolish for it. Congratulations.
Great. What does this give me?
Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone.
I've leveled up.
Well, he always was good for a laugh.
Monk's Madness. I have -1 to my wisdom.
Wow. You're not even at the bottom of the bar. You're below it.
Oh.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Time to level up.
Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up.
Guess we'll go with rally. Gale. Be true strength. What to learn? What to learn? My wisdom is 7 now. It's great.
Yep.
A whole 7.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Both of those sounds like awful diseases.
What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please,
Wait, I'm just gonna go pick up my Speak to the Dead amulet.
I mean, I have it. I can speak to.
I want the amulets on me nonetheless.
Okay.
Eh.
I speak to dead.
Ah!
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Logan. Reverend. Open hand. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Took him to the tunnels
with the rest. Oh, fool, fool. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will. A poison blade. Paralysis.
The spell's power wanes.
Oh,
You can
I probably
ask
should have
no
asked
more
different questions.
questions.
Oh my god. Going up the ladder. Just one at a time from everybody.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It's taking forever. Bell. You're having fun.
Yes.
Is it the best bell you've ever had? What'd you paint? Yeah. Okay.
Hold on. Let's huddle up.
I think we're pretty well huddled.
Where's Gale?
Yes.
Right here. On like right next to us.
Get him
Massive.
right next to us.
Can't give up now.
Julie.
Ah.
An acquaintance of yours, Gale?
Oh wait, hold on. I need to also.
Yes, animal. Thank you.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Where are you going? Come back.
Hell wants to speak. I take letters.
Tara remains as willful as ever. But I'm glad you finally made her acquaintance. Given the length of my time away, I feared she might have given up on me. Oh, I should have known better. She'd never do such a thing. I wouldn't have her any other way. I'd actually been thinking about introducing the two of you anyway. Over a sumptuous home-cooked meal, if that sounds at all to your taste. My tower in Waterdeep
Yes,
boasts
cook.
an excellent kitchen.
Cook for
and
me,
one
Gale.
cellar to rival Ondar himself. Not to mention a larder stocked with my homemade Hundor sauce. I can hardly wait. Now that we've got something to look forward to, I think it's time we went and saved the world. don't you?
I love that.
These boots have seen everything.
Postmaster Shipment Inquiry. For the special and direct attention of Roa and Moonglow only. Well, look, Ra, you city gent have always been consummate professionals to me. So I don't understand why the Joaquin's rest cell is so useless. I was supposed to receive several items from them a few days ago, but I have heard absolutely nothing. Could you put out some feelers? Xeris doesn't answer my correspondence anymore. Enzo.
I see.
More letters.
You found
Letter
more
about
letters.
taxes. A concerned citizen tries to clarify his economic situation so that they're taxed accordingly. It's a nightmare of epic proportion that would make an accountant cry. A lengthy letter from a Baldurian patriarch to an unknown correspondent describes in no certain terms how both parties could profit from a war.
Nothing to do with his death.
For the special... I just read that. Oh wait, no, it's a different one.
Let's see what
Look,
this
far
does.
be it from me to question Zent directives, but you can't just take from every arrival without consulting me first. That iron flask you skimmed for me from the last shipment was exceptionally valuable, and we've lost the Van Thumpers as client for good now. If you just give me a warning first, I can smooth this sort of thing over. Please be careful with that iron flask. There was something about it, felt like it was watching me weird.
See.
Whoops, I peeked into the letters. Oops. What are you doing?
I went down the side. Failed some survival checks. And then I was listening to you read.
Dig.
With my shovel. Where's the shovel?
The backpack.
Nope, I don't see it.
Or other pouch.
Oh, there it is. Nothing buried there. Where is it exactly?
Here, maybe?
That is not where I'm digging. But okay. Scroll of Cloudkill.
How dare you kill clouds?
There's a pouch down there. Had gold and a healing potion. Where was the pigeon guy? Turn this quest in.
There must be something. Outrage.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
Yes.
Ah, you've opened it, I see.
Yes.
Well, let's cut to the chase. Go on. Tell me how much your silence is going to cost me.
Love the intimidation starts so confidently. Give me all your gold. All of it. Just barely.
Fine. Take it all. Keep your trap shut.
700 gold.
Nice. Rob the man blind.
Yeah, maybe it was a little.
I knew you'd be back. You're definitely the type to enjoy a nasty bit of news, aren't you?
Wait, who are you?
You've got that glint in your eye. So,
What do you mean
you'll
by
be wanting
back?
a copy of today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, then?
Sure.
Have I ever told you you're my favorite customer? You are. It's the truth.
I didn't realize we've been customers before.
No, you have not.
All right.
People will help.
This is the third time in the last 10 days.
Something to do with the army about it.
How do you pronounce that?
What?
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a
Your
dagger?
name?
Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear.
Oh no.
By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Extra cap. He's golden.
She's very pretty.
Oh, yay!
And I was gonna trade with her.
Fine, you can do it, and I'll leave. Okay, I'll go.
Wanna sell?
I'll leave.
Wanna buy? You know where I... Hi!
Pawning your wife's ring is the last thing
These murderous monsters.
She'd want me to sell it, but it helps me feel. And both of us.
You not take arrow. Really good arrow.
Salutations. Let's get going.
Let's see.
The Absolute's army on its way.
Monster thing. What's the harm in one night?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
I like weapons.
Why is he nice to you? He's always been a dick to
Service for
me.
my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is
I don't
the
know.
perfect fit. Tell me.
It's because
How
you're a
do you
fighter
like to
or
kill?
rogue. Both.
Probably because I'm a fighter.
I don't know. I was a fighter before. I remember him being nice.
Not fussy as long as they die.
Come, we're all friends here. No need to pretend you don't like to twist the knife. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? yourself the sweetest pleasures. But that can change, given the right circumstances. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
Side eyes. Is this Orin speaking? You seem to like people
You'll do
killing
so
people.
much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Ah. Okay. That's why. I knew
Still
something was
rolling
off.
in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me.
What a rude lady.
What does she want?
Evil lady.
Weenie bobini lady.
You! Try
Aha.
attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
Oh, is this the real man's?
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head.
Oh.
I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
She pretended to be you.
Yeah. Come on.
Holy crap.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your...
But I want a weapon.
You can only get it from the girl below.
I know. Does she have anything good for sale? I didn't even look.
You can check.
I need to end soon because I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear? Yep, that's me. Oh, all right. Yes. I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see?
Well, he got beat
Is there
up,
anything
so
else I can
maybe
do for you?
it'll be different.
Oh, yay!
I love how excited she gets. Let's see. Weapons. Yeah, not much.
Want more? Want
Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
We'll have his animal friends with him.
Of course.
What is that?
He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
Another horde of refugees this morning.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
Don't talk about my toe cheese.
Dare you? What in the hells is all
I'm
of this?
scarred.
A necessity, good sir.
The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
Just phase through the gate there. All right.
Welcome to
Yeah,
the
from the
circus
inside.
Of the last
You're
days.
just coming out of the circus.
Finest extra planar circus there is. Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
How does he tell if they're vicious murderers?
Oh, more than him got the knife. They say the Absolute's cronies have been busy chopping people up like it's going out of style. They won't go near us, of course. Lucretia, Springer of Night, protects us. And even the Absolute knows better than to tangle with a necromancer.
Little do you know.
It's a place of
I don't know about that one.
so, come inside.
The Absolute tangled with a god of necromancy.
I want to
Not
go.
a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Persuasion, I'm not a threat.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Tribbles the Clown.
Nice. We have a circus. What we should probably explore next time.
Save.
Saving game. Thank you for game.
Yes, thank you for game.
It's tons of fun. I enjoy.
It is. Yes, yes.
Have a good day. Bye.
You too. Bye-bye.
Alright, chat. We're gonna end it here. Close the game. Let's see here. Looks like Thorlar is still alive, so we're gonna raid him today. Need to start spreading some raids to some other people's, but I'm really hungry. I'm gonna go straight to foods. They appreciate all of you. If you don't mind sticking around for the raid, donate some money to charity just by participating in the raids. He's an amazing person. You should just check him out. You should hang out a little bit there if you want to. If you're not already in there, join the Discord. There it is. Make sure you get the live pings rolls to see when I go live. And there probably will be an announcement about new schedule stuff going forward. Because I think I'm going to change the schedule to be a little more the same every day. Since I haven't really been following my schedule anyway that's in there last couple of days. But I love you all. I appreciate you. Remember that you're amazing and talented and you will do wonderful things. And I want to hear about those wonderful things. Bye-bye.